Are we live? We're live. Warm up with a little S. Where's my S? Oh shit. Let's take this. No, I ran out of time. I didn't have enough time to get over here and take the pawn or force him to do something. So I just had to hope that if he pushed his pawn in this, or if he moved his king in this scenario, I was going to take the pawn and make a draw. But that was just too long time. I should have been able to draw that. First game of the morning. Oh, I had the, what am I dumb? How long did I have the rook there? That's crazy. I didn't see that at all. Until I moved it, I didn't see it. That's funny. Those long-range bishops, you know, they're hard to see. Can I keep this guy out? Need to wait. I just don't have this, do I? No, nothing I can do. Dang. Did I not? I felt like I had a draw there. Should I not? Oh, well, he stalemated. Cool. Did I not have a draw here? Okay, I had a draw right here. I wasn't supposed to... Okay, trading the bishop was just bad. I was drawing from here. I thought this was, like, pretty equal. This, I put my king where I needed to. I took the pawn where I needed. I defended that pawn right. Taking that was fine. I thought that was just simpler. So instead of that pawn move, I should have just stuck this pawn here and stopped this pawn from moving. And then I guess I just wiggle back and forth with my bishop forever, and if he can't get his king here to defend his bishop, he can't move any, once this is stuck, he can't move any pawns. I just go back and forth here. Yeah, that's the draw. That's pretty easy to see. I should have saw that. What have I done with this position? This is not it. Oh, man. I'm still down so much. I should have taken his rook with check. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a bad move. I don't really have any moves, do I? You can just take this, yeah. He wouldn't take this because I was going to try to check there, but I'm just so slow. Alright, one more, then I'll play some Halo. This is not good. Am I escaping this? No, I'm not. Gotta play for time. Well, that's not how you play for time. Oops. Maybe it is how you play for time. I was about to resign. I thought this guy was for sure gonna mate me. What the heck was that, dude? If I played faster, what the heck was that? Alright. I would have played faster if I thought that was coming. That's pretty rare. Alright, let's play some Halo. If I golded every level, it would be a 115. That's what the best possible time at the bottom is, at the splits. That's the combination of all of my golds added together. Yo, Shook, welcome back. Thank you for the prime.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I don't know why I'm timing this.
Sir, wir müssen diese
I plan on
Geschütze
doing some
neutralisieren.
Gravemind warm-up. Start the stream. I'm getting the Envy Skull. I also want to practice whenever I get an Ultra here, what I want to do. Because I'm going to start checking. I think it's worth doing. So you can see their colors. If they're red, then that means they're both... If you see either red one, it means the other one's red as well. If you see a blue one, that means the other one could be an Ultra.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
So that's a blue and a red. And I would just do my normal strat. I kind of want to keep going until I get another Ultra. Wow, that killed me.
Sir, wir müssen diese
Crazy.
Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Is that an Ultra? It was, wasn't it? Okay, well I gotta not get baited by blue ones. Where'd the other one go? If I lose a run by getting baited by a blue one, that would suck. But this is probably something I'm not gonna go for on my best runs. It's more of like a try to save the runs thing. Blue one. Get the blue one.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I'm gonna keep timing it. I just want to see what time I can get if I do get it.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Blue one. Okay, I probably should
Wir müssen
rocket
diese
the
Geschütze
blue one.
neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's kind of hard to do this. So I guess I'd be looking to like instant kill that
Sir,
guy.
wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir! Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Dämon, du bist wie...
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Am I friends with T-Squared or Ogre or any of those guys? I'm friends with the other part of Final Boss more closely, but I've been playing Halo so long. I know like all the Halo people, but Walshy's one of my best friends. I used to live with him, and Strongside used to live like nearby, so we would like play board games and hang out a lot. So I'm pretty close with those dudes.
Sir, wir müssen... Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Abscheulicher Dämon!
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze... Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's funny, I get the opposite impression here in German. It sounds like exactly like English. I feel like it's gotta be one of the easiest languages to learn as an American.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
The other one go. Where did he run off to?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
You know, sometimes I wonder how bad would the thunderstorm skull suck? Would it actually make the run worse? Let's think about this. What would be made worse by the thunderstorm skull? Okay. So Cairo Station, the ending, you would have to noob combo everybody instead of sticking people, but I don't stick people that often anyway. Outskirts wouldn't matter. You would actually probably get punched less because they'd pull their swords. Metropolis, I would have to noob combo all 3 elites. But actually, those guys spawn as regulars, don't they? I can't remember. But either way, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because I usually noob combo them all 3 anyway. Or stick one and rocket one twice. It would still work. Arbiter would be the same. Oracle would be the same. Delta Halo, I would get a sword. That's what I want. That's why I'm thinking about all of this right now. Regret. Start would be fine. The middle gondola would suck and the Banshee section would suck. The Banshee section, I might just leave the Banshees alive. Or maybe stick one and rocket it. Okay, that's something to think about. Sacred Icon would be the same. Quarantine Zone would be the same. Gravemind. All 4 grunts in the first room would be ultras, but that would give them higher chances to drop grenades, which would be a good thing. The grunts in the hallway would be a little annoying because they'd shoot faster. I need to be careful there. Up. Everything else is the same. Uprising wouldn't matter. High Charity wouldn't matter. Great Journey. Dude, I think Thunderstorm is worth it. Am I crazy? Is it not worth it? I think it's worth it. I just went through every level from picking it up, and I only came up with a few seconds of time loss. But it would give a guaranteed, like, 30 seconds on Delta Halo. The only real downside is regret, and the first gondola would have 2 Ultra Elites, which are really annoying to snipe, and the second gondola would have 2 Ultra Banshees, which are really annoying to rocket. That's the biggest hindrance in the entire run. Am I crazy? for even considering this? Is this stupid? I don't know if this is stupid, but I think it's 30 seconds. Yeah, no, you would count getting the skull, but the skull only takes like 10 seconds to get. The skull is like barely out of the way at all, and it would actually probably make my Kairos safer. Like... I don't know, Oh, I missed a sub from Trunks. Yo, Trunks, thank you for the resub. Must have been playing chess. But, yeah, I don't know. I think this might have merit. Unless I'm like thinking, unless I missed a spot through the run somewhere that would matter, it doesn't seem like it would matter. I don't know. This isn't really the start of a real run, but let's try to make it to the thunderstorm skull. I don't know. Maybe I just do a practice run with it. I'd go through the whole run and be sure that nothing really matters that much.
Steh auf, du bist nicht verletzt.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm thinking about trying this.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We skip high charity. That level doesn't matter. Yo, Jazz Hands, thank you for the 10 months. We put an enemy on our head and we fly to the end of that level. Or maybe, you probably mean Grave Mine, but no, it won't matter. I mean, you can, they're upgraded to usually be Ultra Grunts anyway in that room. They do shoot a little faster, but they also throw a lot of grenades, which is sometimes a good thing because they're not shooting you when they're throwing grenades. But either way, it's not a problem.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think this is gonna work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think this idea is fine.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, let's keep going. I think I'm just gonna do a no reset run, but pick up Thunderstorm. This will be a warm-up run.
Keine Übung. Ich Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why are these boxes blasted like this? Man, I want to do a no reset, but not with having to redo the entire hangar too. Once I make it to the skull, I'll do a no reset. I want to see a general time I could expect to get as well, so maybe I'll just grind for like a decent thunderstorm Cairo. How are you not weak? What?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It has been a while since I've seen one of those chatbots like that. Used to see those a lot. There's been different waves of metas of the bots in Twitch chats over the years. There used to be one about, like, Naked Julia. Real OG Justin and Twitch fans remember the Naked Julia bots.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There was a guy who there was also Twitch meta was weird back then. It's crazy how different streaming is. I can't even put into words everything I want to say. The whole website's just so different now. Here I am, still playing my same dumb old game.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Let's get the skull. I gotta remember to get the skull.
Wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Lass es uns zurückkommen.
I don't know how to do this. I guess something like that works. I don't know what to do on that section, but...
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
We got the skull.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Now we're gonna try to just do a normal run here.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die Träger.
helfen. Kannst du feindliche Schiffe Satelliten
Richten Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana,
Wie ist
Ziele
Bestand? Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why are they not pulling their swords, man?
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss
I
mir
didn't
aber
keep my
helfen.
sword out long enough. I gotta get better at baiting both of them.
Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana,
Wie ist
Ziele
Bestand? Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Okay, well that's good.
Auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes
That
Feuer.
section actually should become easier,
Admiral,
which is kind of
ziehen
cool.
sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I don't really want to
Das
reset.
Feld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This room gets a little harder. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Where's my previous checkpoint? Where's my one before this? Oh, I know where it's at. I wanted... Okay. Oh, but now everybody... Oh, resets would be terrible. Okay, that's the worst part. Every time I picked up that skull, I would have to go back to the dashboard on a reset. Oh man, that would be something. The benefit of picking up Thunderstorm is that I could have a guaranteed Ultra Elite on Delta Halo, allowing me to sword fly through that level and save a pretty good chunk. Like, more than 30 seconds. So, as long as I don't lose a combined 30 seconds picking up the skull and then other side effects throughout the run, it would save time, and I'm pretty certain it would save time. So I'm trying to just do some testing and thinking. I just went through the levels mentally, and I was thinking of where I would, like, come across struggles. So for Cairo, the bomb room's slightly harder, but not necessarily slower, it's just slightly harder. Outskirts should be the same, Metro should be the same, Arbiter's same, Oracle same, Delta Halo faster, Regret harder, Sacred same. So really, it's just Regret is slightly harder, and Cairo is slightly harder at the very end. And that's like it. Ultras have much more health than Red. And their shields recharge quicker. So it will be a problem if, like, I noob combo an elite and he gets away and hides, because then his shields will recharge instantly. Like on the bomb room. I don't know.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe kein...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I also think you can grab the skull from underneath, can't you? I should do that instead of jumping up like I did. The wraiths at the end of Metro are always ultras on Legendary, so that's not a problem. But yes, the Banshees on Regret are the problem.
Alle besetzt Kampfstationen.
Daneben! Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen!
Was für eine Zeit.
Wiederhole.
I'm jumping! Stop bouncing me off this top of the box.
Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How do you dodge? Oh, because you don't have shield. That's how you dodge that. Do I really want to reset?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I want to practice the strat I do here again.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
And I can just grab it right here, right? Okay, something like that, but aimed at the turret instead is probably gonna work. So that room becomes more consistent because I can always enrage that elite. What are you doing, buddy?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
This is
Bombe.
slow, but I don't want to restart.
Muss mir aber helfen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuz auf Stief. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um Cortana. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I guess Oracle does get slightly harder because the heretics will never be the one-shot swords. So normally whenever you kill the 3 heretics on Oracle in the lab room, one of them is guaranteed to be a lower rank, and the lower rank one will always die to one sword. That won't happen with the skull turned on. Okay, well, this was a really slow Cairo. But that was also because I accepted a really slow Hangar 2. We were at like 150 something when I beat Hangar 2, weren't we?
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I don't know if this is a good representation necessarily. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I would like a sword that could save time to make this more considerably worth it. There's not a way... Are there allied elites on Sacred Icon, or is it only those jackals? They don't spawn as ultras, do they? There wouldn't be a way to get a sword early on SI anywhere, is there? I don't think there's an early sword on SI. Trying to think. I'd know about it. I don't think there is. What other levels have swords that might be useful?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Is it just Delta Halo and Regret? If I didn't have weapon carryover, it would be useful on Regret.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I don't know.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir hier zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln!
I think the funny part is I expect Cairo to get more consistent at almost every section on the second half if I do start picking up the skull.
Oh ja, die Gelegenheit! Na los! Überraschung, Überraschung!
I'm still just trying to think through the game right now. Where else could a sword be helpful? We have one at Arbiter, we have one at Oracle. We're getting one on Delta Halo. We already have one on Regret. Have one on the end of Sacred Icon, but there isn't one at the start. Quarantine Zone, we start with one. Gravemind, there's nowhere that you would get an earlier sword on Gravemind, because there's no elites until you go up the lift. Uprising, you get one right at the start. Great Journey. I guess, oh, are your teammates ultras? They're not on the end of Great Journey?
Noch mehr, hier drüben!
I don't think so.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
tunnel going to be harder? It shouldn't. I mean, maybe the grunts shoot me a little bit more. It shouldn't be harder. I don't remember if the pilots on the Scarab spawn as ultras or not. They might not. There, even with thunderstorm on, there's some enemies that don't spawn fully upgraded. The first grunt on outskirts, for example, doesn't spawn as an ultra for some reason. Camo people don't, jetpacks don't. I could maybe get a sword on Metropolis. But I could already have a sword on Metropolis if I wanted, so that wouldn't matter.
Hier sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommandokorps?
Oh, the fast ending would probably be easier.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's
I don't know if I want to try it on this run, but it would probably be easier if I did the shotgun boost, because it would be 3 ultras and I could just enrage all of them. Beef, can you explain the punchline of the joke that I've seen you make like 5 times in 5 different chats? I didn't go too early, did I?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Man, why can't that fly? That's annoying.
Du Gebieter? Es beweist.
You're right, the Phantom with the ghosts attached to it will be slightly more annoying because the drivers will not die as often. That's something I didn't think about. Are you kidding me? Why did you spot me? How do you see me?
Ich sehe einen. Wieder. Los, gehen Sie nachschauen.
Nein, du hier bleiben.
I kind of want to do a no reset run just to see if there's anything else weird with the thunderstorm skull on.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns...
Honestly, it's seeming pretty viable.
Was ist hier passiert?
The worst part is gonna be the restarting. But maybe it'll just encourage me to do no reset runs, thinking I have an imaginary 30-second time save that's never gonna happen.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Wir dürfen nicht aufhören. Was haben Sie getan?
Yeah, I really am considering doing this. I don't know. What's up, Mac Judo? You'll never guess what I've trying to work into the speed run. Oh yeah, there's a Warthog on Cairo Station. Is that the video for it? Do I have a link? No. If you go to my YouTube channel, the most recent upload is a video of it, or somebody can probably get the link for you. I don't have it right now. But, yeah, there it is. Fortune's got you. What am I doing, man? I did not expect... Dude. No. I thought they were gonna die to my fuel rod. I didn't get a checkpoint the entire time. I was just messing around. We were at like the end. I got distracted. I thought they were gonna die to my fuel rod. Oh, they do become shielded flood. Do they still die in one sword lunge? I think they do. For some reason I was forgetting that they did become shielded flood. That's why they didn't die to my fuel rods. No, I'm driving it in that video, Big. I'm the first person to ever drive it in solo. I did it yesterday.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
So I added Thunderstorm because I want the sword on Delta Halo, and I think it might be worth it. Okay, so I will have to hide for this entire ride. Are Shielded Flood gonna slow down SI? Yeah, they will, but I could also just use rockets. And they won't. Also, the human flood won't be shielded. So it'll only be the elite flood that spawn in. Is the next room also shielded? Yeah, but I don't really fight any flood in the next room except for the final 4, and I can kill those with different methods as well. I can just sword them. But yeah, I mean, these are spots that I didn't consider before because I wasn't thinking about the shielded flood. I don't know. Definitely seeming less worth it in that context. So where else would it matter? It's just Oracle and Sacred Icon Infight, right? And neither of those are technically time losses. The Sacred Icon one will be more likely, but the Oracle one, I'm not really going to lose any time to Shielded Flood. I don't think. I could just bring rockets 100% of the time to the end fight and just plan to do that. That's a little bit out of the way, but it also adds some consistency. So... Did I not camo, or did they just spot me? 57. 7:57. I'm supposed to be leaving the room at sub 7, and we didn't start the room until 7:57. That's cool. Okay, so now I need to think about what's the most effective way to kill all 4 of these guys. A grenade will probably do it. Like, so I should practice bunching them up more and hit them with a grenade. Maybe stick 1 or 2. What is the way that I want to do this? So if this happens, that's pretty annoying. But how much shields do you guys actually have? Are you guys that annoying? Not really. Oh wait, did he not die? He did die. Yo, what's up, Dumb River? Early stream today, and I did it.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
How do people come up with those glitches? I came up with the glitches.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Don't think I'm getting world record on this one. But I'm also testing something.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind
Oh, this one's gonna be slightly more annoying. I should just open that, right? Where'd that guy go? Okay, yeah, that room's definitely more annoying. Yo, what up, Distortion?
Zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station.
I'm trying out an idea to pick up the thunderstorm skull in the run. That skull upgrades all of the enemies to their highest rank, but it also gives me the chance to get some swords that I want.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum
Really just one spot. I'm thinking it's not gonna be worth it, but I'm finishing out just a test playthrough with it on to see if there's any spots I was forgetting. Because I went through the levels in my head and now I'm just playing it to be sure.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
You get it on Kyra Station, unfortunately. It's the very first level. So you have to play the entire game with, like, Shielded Flood, for example. Normally that guy would die in a headshot.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
So he gets upgraded. So there's some sections that are going to be a little bit harder, but there's some sections that are going to be faster or easier as well. So it's going to be weird. I don't know if I'm on board yet.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel
It's actually not a new idea. People have thought about it a few times throughout the years. Originally, when they did the very first segmented speedrun of this game, back in 2006 and 2007, there was talks about using Thunderstorm to get more swords. So, it's been on the radar for a long time, but the run's changed and gone through so many variations that it's still not really known if it's viable or not. Fastest elite alive, man. Have I been keeping up with the speedrun league? I've been watching Mito grind ILs and Sloth, but I don't know anything about the format or who's winning or anything. I've just been watching who's ever playing Halo 2 ILs. I like watching people grind Halo 2.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
IL grinds in general can be pretty entertaining. Watching somebody like just improve their time steadily on a level and just like start out with like 10 minutes and then 9 and then 8 and get it down until they're close to record. I like watching people do that. That's what Halo speedrunning used to be exclusively. That's what got me into Halo speedrunning. Full game runs weren't a thing for the first like 10 years of Halo speedrunning's existence. The primary speedrun website we used, High Speed Halo, we didn't even track full game records. Between 2004 and 2014, there was no website that tracked full game records. We tracked levels, that's all we tracked.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No.
Sir,
My idea. Okay, let's try this again. Pretend we just beat Oracle.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I want to see what time I can get if I do this level. I guess I should probably rock with that turret as well. Okay, let's... Oh, well, I accidentally just reset my splits. Dang, man. I wanted to see what time I could get. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's still the same.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Why are you not in range?
Sir, wir müssen...
Alright. Let's get a good Delta Halo. Come on, let's figure out how we want to do this.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I want
Sir, wir
to...
müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I forgot to reset the timer on that one, didn't I?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Dämon du bist widerlich.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir,
Very,
wir
very
müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Is it time to
Sir,
go
wir
back
müssen diese
to
Geschütze
the
neutralisieren.
battle rifle strats?
Sir,
Yo,
wir müssen
Nightmare,
diese
thank you for the
Geschütze
resub.
neutralisieren.
Welcome back. No, I don't like that.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Dämon, du bist widerlich.
Why does this guy do this? So that's not exactly what I want. Let's try this a little differently.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze
What
neutralisieren.
if I back to my normal strat? I'm trying to find out how I
Wir
want
müssen
to do
diese Geschütze
this.
neutralisieren.
Maybe I just run it up mid.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I think that's the strat. I think if you know you're gonna get an ultra, you just run it down mid, right? Sometimes that's the play.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorn unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind wraith.
Come on, dude. Isn't it crazy how sometimes you just get the whole gang and then sometimes you get nobody? Oh, I could do another strat if I wanted. Having a sword here is crazy. It'll save time right here as well. So I can just do this. Well, you can make that. Okay, I need to restart because I want to actually see what a good time I'll get with this route.
Sir, wir müssen
I'm
diese
gonna run it
Geschütze
up mid
neutralisieren.
again. Let's try that.
dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Die Steuerbündel
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I don't know, I'm starting to become a believer again. It's really fast. It's gonna destroy my gold split, that's for sure. If everything we've experienced is the worst of having it turned on, we haven't experienced much downside. Have we? I don't think so.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
You saying just sword fly to the wraith across the way? No, Dumb River, you're not understanding the context. This is only full game viable. I have the thunderstorm skull turned on, so these guys spawn as ultras 100% of the time. Normally these are rare spawns. I already do this in the IL.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I really want to get this checkpoint. No. This would be a slow one, and it would still be faster than going the other way.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke davor
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Steuerungen zum Ausraten der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
So now my next concern is...
Sir,
that
wir müssen
wraith
diese
trolling
Geschütze
runs
neutralisieren.
after the ghost launch.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
think I'm figuring out the pathing a little bit better here.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Maybe not. So if I see the sniper, I need to take care of him on that
Wir müssen
side.
diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I should get this checkpoint. Oops.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher.
Wo ist? Da drin sein.
Verstanden.
Oh, come on.
Verstanden.
Oh, my grenade's getting deleted by the bridge.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
That's cool.
Aufpassen, Chief, da
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
aufpassen,
Oh, that was fast too.
Chief, da
Okay, I gotta be careful of the bridge. That's something I forgot about.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Maybe I want to reload.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
But I can just do that. That might be better. Get
Sir,
reload.
wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That might be better. But
Sir,
could
wir müssen...
try grabbing this guy's gun too.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It really screws up my whole group though when I do that. I don't want to have to grab that battle rifle.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Maybe I want to waste another rocket.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Just hit the fly.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher.
Vorerst da drin sein.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
It's harder with the wraith there and the ghost taking damage differently.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I might want to... I don't know. I should get that...
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I don't know, maybe I just want to sword fly to the wraith and walk to the other ghost. Not have to worry about ghost launch. Take out the best trick in the run.
Sir, wir
Can you
müssen
grenade
diese
jump at
Geschütze
the start
neutralisieren.
instead? I mean, technically, but it's slower. You gotta wait for the fuse of a grenade. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser
Verstanden.
Seite der Schlucht
Wir gehen runter.
festzuhalten.
Stellung ein.
Die Steuerungen zum Leichter gesagt, als sollten da die Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
See, the
Leichter gesagt als
Dang.
Phantoms im Anmarsch.
bridge is eating my grenade. That's so annoying. This bridge, as it's moving, it causes like a weird gravity field, and it eats your grenade and puts it inside the map.
Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
So I need to wait until the bridge goes up until I throw that grenade. It's also a crazy strat I could do here.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Didn't work, but I honestly might consider doing it. Okay, well I gotta not. What? I didn't think that would kill him in one punch. Alright, take it from the top. Try it again.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Is all this headache worth 30 seconds?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
There's an elite chasing me.
Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind wraith.
Mufasa. Except the king did live. No. No way. I want to figure out what strat I want to do here.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Because there's certainly something worth considering. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up being like gold split pace even with those 2 deaths. Isn't it? What's my gold? Like a 311? Missed the trigger? Okay, so we're not quite gold split here.
Weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
But I mean, a 316 or whatever I was about to get, that's still pretty fast. Let's try again.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Let's try again.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've missed the context of why I'm able to do this. These elites are only spawning as ultras because I picked up the thunderstorm skull on the very first mission. The thunderstorm skull has the added effect of making all enemies their upgraded rank. So these guys are guaranteed to spawn as ultras. That also makes all the flood have shields though, and some other downsides that kind of suck. So it's not like, it's not free 30 seconds is the problem. Even if I can get the strat down like consistent enough, it's still not like, it comes at a price.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yeah, the Sacred Icon ending's gonna be harder, and a couple other spots are slightly harder.
Sir, Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
But if I use rockets to clear SI ending, I'm not sure how different it's gonna be, because they're gonna blow up either way.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I wish there was just a better way to get these elites to cooperate.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What angle did I take when I ran it up?
Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Is it something like this? I need to make them stay back in the back of the room for a second after they spawn. Yeah, they have like a 10% chance of being ultra without the skull. But if you don't know that they're gonna be ultras, like, it's hard to plan around it. Once they spawn, you have to like check and then like... But yeah, I mean, technically you could do all this without the skull. That's kind of what sent me down this rabbit hole of trying it again, is I got an ultra on a couple of my more recent runs and I tried to make it work. And it seems like it might kind of be worth it.
Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Why did those guys spawn?
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich von ihren Gardisten.
Okay, so that would beat my goal by 25 seconds. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think 25 seconds is enough. It's a lot. I might need to add in another difficult strat though. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I'd need another level to be faster. It's like this section gets like way harder. Because now you've got 2 ultras you have to kill.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I don't think I killed that other one, did I? I did not. So we've already basically lost like our 20 seconds now. Just because of that. And that's not counting Sacred Icon ending. It's not counting... Yeah, it's just not worth it. That's disappointing. Because that run I just did was about as good as I would hope for during full game. It's not worth it. If I could think a little harder and come up with more spots that save time, it could be worth it. But I think, because you have to go out of your way by about 15 seconds on Cairo. Maybe a little less than that, like 10. So that already brings the total time saved down to 15 seconds. I would then have to do the very difficult Delta Halo to save 15 seconds, and then I would have a harder Regret, a harder Sacred Icon, and that's just not worth it just right there alone. And there's no other levels that it would help on. It wouldn't be a positive anywhere. So no, it's unfortunately not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna take a short chest break and then I'll do some real runs. It was fun to at least experiment and explore. Should have taken that night. I'm in danger. I actually meant to go here, but all of this is fine. I ran out of time. Ugh. I'm in danger. I would really like these queens off the board. Okay, he was the slow one this time. Oh, he had a devastating check with the bishop there in the middle, didn't he? I think he missed a pretty winning move. Yeah, or not a check, but attacking the rook. Yeah, he was able to get too many attackers on this. If he goes bishop here, I have to move my rook, and then he's able to take this, and I'm in danger. Yeah. Is this a draw? He takes, I take, draw? Does this pawn ever promote? I don't think so. I can stop this one, then get my king to stop this one. That's a draw, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll play one or two more. Good find. That's a good find. I thought I was playing a cool move, and then he played a cooler move. But he did just trap his bishop. Sorta. I'm surprised this guy saw all of that. He played that move instantly. Did I not have an attack there? That guy just instantly countered what I thought was a good move. Okay, this guy's unreal. Is this guy... Okay, I was not when I thought I was, but the engine says this guy played basically a perfect game. He was losing at one point. I thought I had a cool move with rook here because he can't take it. Well, never mind. I guess it's not as good as I thought. He can just take it. I don't know. I was thinking that when I take his knight, he can take here and then I can take here. But no, I mean it just doesn't work. This was an even better move than I saw though. He can just take this. He pins my rook, so if I move it anywhere, he just takes. I guess I could have tried to go here, and he takes, and no, that's not better. I guess from here I'm just dead. I have nothing I can do. It says just give him the rook is the best move. Yeah, I should just hang out onto my queen, lose the exchange. Okay, one more game. Then I'll get back to the haloing. That sucks. Guess we'll just play down a piece. I don't know why I didn't see that checkmate. Alright, one more. I don't want to get checkmated on my last game like that. I think I'm just gonna give him back the queen when he moves that knight. It's just faster and easier to play that way. Guess he doesn't want to do that. Now I'm in some danger here. Did I just get mated? Not yet, but yeah, this is dangerous. That was not free. That was almost thrown. Alright. That's enough chess. I'm going to get water, use the restroom, and then I'll do some speedruns. Sorry for the break, but I just spent like 2 hours testing things and doing stuff. We'll get back to it though. Alright, now the question is, do I go right back to speedrunning, or do I continue my hog exploration from yesterday? I kind of have a little bit more I want to do with the Warthog. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like messing with that right now. I don't know, I'm feeling a little creative. I feel like maybe I should be thinking more about new strats and stuff. Let's go through the list, see what's on my brain recently. What do I want to change on Cairo? Hangar 2 skip? No. I've been thinking about trying the Swordfly on Outskirts again, seeing if I can maybe make it viable. I guess Metropolis, Outskirts Sword and Metropolis is something I've been wanting to try. I don't think the lineup from MCC works on Classic. Let me see Zoo's lineup. You can get the same angle and land up on the buildings, but you don't get the slide jump and you don't like get enough speed. Let me see if I can finagle with it again. It's been a while since I messed with it. Alright. It parks on the spot that I did not like, the black spot. Does he crouch against the ghost? He does, right?
Eine Nachrichtenschleife. Bedauern, bedauern, bedauern.
Spannend.
Und was bedeutet das?
Liebe Menschheit, wir bedauern, Alienbastarde zu sein. Wir bedauern, dass wir hier sind.
Und wir bedauern, dass das Korps gerade unsere miese Flotte pulverisiert hat.
Ruhe!
Bedauern ist ein Name, Sergeant. Der Name eines...
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
He is against the
Schüttelt es ab,
ghost.
Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Let's mess with this. Let's see how much we hate it again.
Ich weiß, das war keine Absicht. Was, wenn es jemand anders...
Green is not a creative color.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Okay, actually, how many grenades do I
Wir
want
brauchen
here?
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Dead.
Könnten Sie vielleicht dem gleichen Plan folgen wie alle anderen? Unten bleiben.
Let's get creative. Have you guys ever seen I think they're TikToks of a lady saying, everyone's so creative, and it's just like people doing like the worst life hacks you've ever heard of.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Everyone's so creative.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
See, I think this one was the one I was having big problems with, because you can't... Maybe you can't. I don't think you can keep your full speed across this very well. Yeah, you just... This one's a big deal, because you can't slide. Guess if you hit that, you can. And then the hog will spawn, right? It does work, it's just not really faster is the problem. Even with that slow fly, the hog spawns here, right? Did I not get it? Yeah, we still got it. I don't know. It does work. Just need to jump pretty early. Having to walk there would be unacceptable. But if you jump too early, you're gonna die. So I'd need to jump down there. That's actually pretty tight timing to not fall timer and still hit this slide. Yeah, that's pretty tight. If I went from more to the right, it would be slightly easier. I do it. Not quite.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns. Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Would that still get the Warthog, or would that be too slow?
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Would still get the Warthog. How much time save? I don't think it actually saves any time on Classic. I think it saves like 0 seconds.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
In a segmented run, you could probably actually save time with it. So, I mean, technically, it probably saves like 1 or 2 seconds, is like all it saves.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
like, I've done like literally perfect. I'm pretty sure it does save a couple, but it's not much. It's very, very little. Man, landing on that slope is hard.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I'm gonna restart the level. I want to come from the beach again.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Also, part of the problem with the time save is that you have to get the sniper from Johnson. By turning around, you lose a couple seconds there. It's not much at the start of the level, but it is time loss. Oh, I also need to try to save that grenade.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Okay, let's try this again.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum.
I mean, I guess I can do a rough timing comparison. Let's just get a checkpoint in the ghost. Like right here.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Can I get a checkpoint?
Haha, der Passagiersitz gehört mir.
Okay, I can save this checkpoint and I can try to do a timing comparison. Let me turn on start replay buffer so I can save the clip. Yo, Silo with the tier 1, thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's see how long this takes.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg.
I guess I can do just a normal take of it first. Save that and then the other one.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwamm.
I'll go until hit the load, I guess.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz.
Okay. Save replay. Okay, so I saved that clip. Now I'm gonna load back up that same checkpoint and I'm gonna try to do the butterfly. We will we'll compare them and see which one's faster. And by how much.
Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
See, I want to find a lineup that I like. Do you have to crouch while you do it? You do. Let's see. How do I want to do that? One part a little bit before this. Let's aim at that. Works out. That's not far enough to the side. Means I want to be. How do I want to angle this better?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
So that will make it up, right? Yeah, but that's not going to be quite fast enough because I got to walk so far. So I want to do that same lineup, but I want to go more to the right. Maybe here. I think that's closer.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Probably too far. Yeah, that's low, but not necessarily wrong.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Go. Not quite.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Maybe try it.
direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
The H2A lineup just doesn't work the same on Classic.
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Man, work, but let's try that better.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
It's not quite how I want that. And checkpoint. For
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I want to go slightly more to the right.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste
I mean, I
Weg
want to
zum
aim like
Stadtzentrum.
I do what I want. Not quite. Maybe I want to be further back.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste
Be
Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
back here. Is that better? Slightly better.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I gotta figure out where I want to stand next to this ghost to get me the right height as well.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Right here. And that's too slow.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
The wing strat does it. Wonder, I mean, if I could just find an angle that I could just walk into the wing, that would be nice.
Diese Brücke
Let's
ist der
try
direkteste
something
Weg
like
zum Stadtzentrum.
walking.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I want not so much the wing, or unless that part backwards, like sideways, maybe this. I don't know. who says I have to redirect it all? What if I just
Der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
went above them? Am I ever close enough to hit any triggers here?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum
How far back can I get red? I can't quite make.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum
Unless maybe I slowed this, I probably could. Does it ever get red? No, it does. See, and at least, and yeah, that's not gonna do for us.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Wish there was a way to get this angle off of these corners. Maybe there is right here.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm just messing with stuff and seeing if anything sticks right now.
Der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
We came off.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Maybe like. Interesting over here.
Sir, zeigt's ihm.
So I could sword cancel up to here. And then I could turn around if I really wanted to. Sword fly up to like here. I'm thinking about trying to like, I don't know, get a better angle on people, but it doesn't really seem like there's any better angles to get. I'm just trying to put more thought into it. If I have a sword here, where could I use it? That thing will always be there. So what if I...
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do the... I don't know if I feel like really finding a good angle here right now, but
Ist der direkteste Weg zum
just try to go back to kind of the normal method. Okay, that's pretty good. That's closer to what I'm looking for.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, I mean... The problem is I still have to walk so far for this part. I need to be... I want to be further ricocheted to the right.
Der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Maybe means aim at this tree. Didn't quite do it all. My goal is to end up way more to the right than I'm landing. I'm landing really far to the left.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Do it.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Alright, let's try to get a good run just with this route. Let's see how it goes. I feel like I can do this consistently at least.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Let's time this.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm just way too far to the left for this right now. I have to be slightly further forward. Okay, I was just barely too far back.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
elite far enough away to keep momentum. You're never gonna clear the wall using the elite, even if you go from like as far back as possible.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
How do I land further to the right? That's the question I gotta answer.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Is this better, landing right here? It might be.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I think maybe going up this corner might be like better than landing on the far left like I was. Yeah, that's better. All right, let's try that. Let's see if we can do this as a strat.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it up. Close.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, come on. Can't aim. I'm trying to do this fast so that I can get like a best case scenario timing for it.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I was on the edge. It's not gonna... Wait, maybe it will?
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Alright, it's not perfect, but that was an average one without a monster slide. Let's see how good that is. Let's time that and compare it to the other one I did. See what the old video comparison says. What do you guys think? Is that faster or slower than driving the Ghost? And how many seconds is your guess? I'm gonna guess it's 1 second slower. It's been a while since I've timed it though, Nana. Sometimes you get better at the game, sometimes you get a better angle. I felt like I chose a pretty good angle for that one. Okay. so the first one. Do first frame of Enter Ghost. Alright, the first one took 45 seconds, actually 46 seconds to get to speed zone ahead, 46.4 seconds to get to speed zone ahead after entering the ghost. Now we check out the second one. This one took see. Unfortunate. Alright, hold on. I'll use the restroom and then I'll show you guys the editing. Give me a second. Alright, let's take this. Okay. Add window capture. Wait, that doesn't come through? Why does that not come through? Even if I make it the active window? No. Okay. Okay, so here's the video comparison of the strats. They both get in the ghost at the exact same time. I'm obviously not as fast as possible on that swordfly, but it's not bad either. It's like average. So the other one is already at speed zone ahead, and now this one's at speed zone ahead. So it is unfortunately not going to be worth it. It's a few seconds slower. It's 5 seconds slower in my clip. And that means, like, if I did it perfectly, it could go a couple seconds faster, but that's also not counting the fact that I have to grab the sniper rifle from Johnson. And I also have to, like, hit those flies first try. I could do it faster if I hit slide jumps, but the slide jumps just don't work on Classic the same way. Like, you don't get to, like, keep all your momentum and fly across the map. It's just way harder to do. So in a segmented run, I could do it and I could make it faster if I hit the slide jumps, but they're just not realistic. I don't think it's worth considering. All right, one more thing I wanted to test. I was in a creative strat testing mood this morning, so sorry I'm not really doing runs right now, but this might lead to runs, you know? Might lead to good runs. Oh wow, I was even too slow. I didn't even get the Warthog. Or did I? I didn't even get the Warthog, wow. Yeah, so this run would be dead. You need to get to this section fast enough that you spawn in a Warthog right here. And I wasn't fast enough on the swordflies. Yeah, that would be bad.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
So this section can go faster if you hit this slide. And that does save a few seconds. And so that would make it not 5 seconds of time lost, but like 3. So hope I probably lost too much getting that ghost, we'll see. Am I gonna get the Warthog this time? Or we're gonna have to double revert again? Dang, no Warthog again, because I overshot the ghost.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
I have no idea what problem you're trying to solve, CH. The Fast and the Furious strats are slow. I only do them when the Marine turret dies. It's not something I want to do.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
This should still be fast enough to spawn the hog, surely.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
I don't slow down at all in the current strats. The current strats are just to drive. And no, the passenger wouldn't make me survive more. Like, you're suggesting that I wait right now instead of just driving. Like, I would be waiting underneath the thing. So I wanted to try rocket or sword strats on this level too. And I guess one of the things that I wanted to mess with was how feasible is the phantom launch strategy if I use sword. I assume it's not, but fuck it, we'll give it a try. We're in the testing mood today. I assume, do I want this guy dead? What strat do I even want to do here? No, I probably don't need to kill him. This strat is probably completely unviable. I'd like to get a checkpoint to try it though. No. Okay, I might have to go from the ground level to try this, maybe? Is there any angle where that will work? I want to get a checkpoint.
Ich gebe uns Deckung.
Probably want to be part of, like, highest part of the road. Maybe I don't jump and I redirect off the hood of the car. I did have a strat where I grenade jumped off of this. This just never feels feasible. There's like nothing I can do to actually.
Hey, keine Bange. Nur das Fahrzeug stabil halten, okay?
I want to hit it at least once. See if I can find something that feels okay.
Los, drücken Sie auf die Tube. Das Gaspedal ist rechts, okay?
Yeah, it's just not gonna work here. Okay, so I also wanted to try the wraith clear. I wanted to try the swordfly strats on the wraith clear. This is something that might actually be viable. It might help with early cycle better.
erneute Begrüßung. Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Is that gonna be viable?
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Would this be early enough to make early cycle, I wonder?
Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
You guys want to see the actual cool strat for
In dem Gebäude
how to
sind
use
ein
the
paar
sword
Marines
here?
eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die...
There's a better strat even.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
That guy.
Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
So you can how do I want to do this? You can pre-fire these rockets and actually blow up these ghosts.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I don't know, maybe what I did there was cooking a little bit. Maybe I let this guy just move a little bit.
Konzentriert euch auf die
Then I
wraith.
shoot
Die
him.
sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez,
Let's see if
Kompanie
this
A,
gets early
Kommandostand ist da
cycle.
drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
If this gets early cycle, this is probably viable. Okay, yeah, that not making early cycle makes me think it's probably not really worth visiting.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines.
But if I do it this way, I want to get out early enough that I don't alert the raid.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind... In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch... In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
And this would give me 3 raids. Right? Wait, how'd that not give me 3 raids?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch... Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Sie sind am In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraith. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
If this doesn't make early cycle, it's probably not worth doing this strat. Let's see. That felt like as good as I would care to do that consistently. Will you give me grenades? Let's see, are we gonna get Scarab deload? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that strat. I don't like it. It's not really faster. Are there any other strats I was wanting to mess with while I'm in a strat testing mood? I mean, I want to mess with the Cairo Warthog a little more, but I don't think you guys want to see that. I think you guys would rather see me speedrun right now, but maybe I'm wrong. I do kind of want to mess with the Cairo Warthog. I'm actually secretly hoping that a glitch happened when I saved and quit on Metropolis just now. Cairo Warthog, yeah. You missed yesterday morning stream. I drove the Cairo Warthog in solo for the first time. We've known about it forever, basically, and we knew how to drive it in co-op, but I just found a method to do it in solo. There is a Warthog on this level, and you can drive it around. Yeah, I've been streaming late, so you haven't seen me around. It's my first time being back on the morning schedule in a while.
Lass mich das machen.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dumpfbacke.
Eindringlinge im Backbau Pelican Deck.
Den Lack. Verflucht richtig!
Why can't that just work? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, there is a multiplayer glitch I came up with last night that I know works, but it doesn't actually do anything cool. What do I want to do?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Take over the world. Yeah, that's for after I accomplish my speedrun goals.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
do I want to do? $2,600 full path. I already did that. I got the record for it. I did a good run of it. I guess I'll do a couple. I don't know if I feel like starting runs because I've already been live for 3.5 hours and I don't know how long I want to keep resetting for it on this session. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. What do I want to do here? I'll putz around on Oracle for a minute. Fortune, are you still here? I had an idea. You might be able to test this better with your cheater setup. Is there anything cool outside of Cairo Station? I mean, there's the Warthog that I showed yesterday. Other than that, there's nothing really cool outside of the bounds of the normal play area. You can fall all the way to the bottom of the map, and there's a floor, but you're just standing on the floor. You can launch to the top of the Mac cannon, and it is solid up there. The other two Mac cannons are just like basically pictures, so once you get close to them you realize they're just flat objects, so those aren't really cool. Other than that, you're just in a big box, big empty space box. Yeah, really not much. Did I play on easy or legendary? I played on easy. I don't know. I think there's... I had some ideas for Grunt birthday party glitches. And also, like, I don't know, like, what if you could sword cancel off of these guys and time a crouch and, like, go through this door in some way? There was a guy who said he knew how to do this. He said he knew how to skip this room by going through this door, like, 20 years ago, but
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
There's never been any clips of anyone going through this
Er
door.
verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein.
But it feels like it
Komm raus, damit
certainly
wir dich
could
töten
be
können.
possible, right?
Stellt euch auf.
It doesn't feel impossible.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Yo, Vinny. Thank you.
Heute habe ich meinen Teil erledigt.
This elevator in this room would just...
Bleibt.
It seems like they should be skippable with the glitch knowledge I have. Like, why can't we just skip this room? Why can't I just go through this door? Why don't I know a method?
Es ist hier drüben hingegangen. Ketzerfahren, was haben Sie getan?
I want the checkpoint.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Where is this popcorn? Up there. It really feels like there should be something that can be done in this area. It's crazy that we can, like... I can go through this wall, and if I could do it at the correct, like, spot, there's a room that I could enter and skip the entire elevator. But we just can't enter the backside of the wall. If that makes sense. So basically, watch, I can go through here, and there's a room that if I were to be able to get back inbounds, it's just on the other side of that wall. The level would work, and I could skip the entire elevator.
Anführer!
But it just doesn't work.
Flat greift uns an.
We're so close in like 10 different ways to having a skip here. You know, I've had an idea that I've wanted to test for a while on the PC version. I don't know if I'll be able to test it properly though. Let me boot up the PC version for a second. Oh. So just how low is this death barrier again? I've got cheats on right now. Let's see. How... I can't ever get, like... It's like, right there's the death barrier. If I could find a way to shoot across the map at 1 billion miles an hour from over here, a pressure launch from over here is something I haven't actually considered that much, but if you could get like stuck in the map here and pressure launch down to there, you might be able to launch fast enough that you like... How am I stuck in the wall here? I don't know. You might be able to do it before the death barrier kills you. This is something that could probably use some exploring. Because if you could find a way to pressure launch like right here, that would be... The barrier is not every frame. I guess I'll show a quick test of like how slow the death barrier is sometimes. Let me turn on cheats, I guess, then come down here and turn off cheats. So what if I just hold left? So let's see. Actually, let me turn back on God mode. Is this a bad idea? Is this gonna do what I want? Okay, so I was able to walk a little bit to the left. I guess on the checkpoint it's gonna be the same every time though. But no, you have like, I think it's a half a second. It might be a full second though. But you do have time to like not die. I guess is... Wait, am I... Why did I stop taking damage there for a second? What was that? Is there a hole here? Why am I stopping damage right here? What's going on right here? I'm like... Wait. Why is it stopping damage after a while? That's weird. If I turn off... Yeah, why is it stopping damage? What's going on there? So you see, like, when I'm up, if I'm standing, like, wait. I guess it's just if I let it stand still long enough, it stops dealing damage? Wait, is that... Is there a way to get moved without resetting my physics alignment then? Like if something lands on me Or if something shoots me but moves me. If I never have my... So, like, if I stand still, the game basically quits updating my physics for a second just because it quits having to do that. That's why standing still breaks your ghosting and it breaks your super bouncing ability. It runs a certain thing when you're, like, stationary. So my guess is... Oh, hold on. Somebody's calling me. Hello? Okay, sorry. So what if I could find a way to be standing still but moving at the same time is the question, and have something like knock me off the edge? Like maybe one of these things. These are solid, right? Do these things not break? I thought they did. Yeah, they do. Can you go inside of them when they break? No. Wait, yes? I've tried riding a sentinel before and it didn't work, but maybe being completely stationary on a sentinel might work. I'm not sure I tried it from the objective of not moving even at all. Okay, let me... You just... You can ride these guys to the point that they will start to, like, lose height. I don't know why this guy isn't. How do you run from me when you can't see me? I mean, I should try one of these dudes, but it's too late at this point. Okay, let's let the elevator fall that far again, I guess. And next time I'll be ready to ride those new reinforcements. Okay, now we're going down. This is what I wanted. Oh, I still had God mode turned on. That was confusing. Okay, so it definitely is possible. Let me make sure God mode's off. And make sure. It definitely is possible to like lose height while riding him. I knew I've done that before. I don't know why he has to like not be above the elevator for that to work. But... Did they also die in the death barriers? It looks like. Yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna work riding a sentinel because they also die on the death barrier. But what if I could... Okay, what if I could be attached to another object? I could be... I don't know, I have a feeling that this idea has some legs. I just need to find a way to move without moving. How hard could that be? Like, I want to be able to, like... Just standing here. Something... Not gonna work if it's a nade. Oh, the death barrier's gone. Have I ever seen that? I don't know. I feel like maybe there's some merit to this idea. How'd you do that? My mic's cutting out. I'm not talking much. Oh, you guys don't have game audio, probably. Yeah, I didn't turn that on, did I? And I don't know what I want to test. I think I'm out of ideas for now. Yeah, I don't think I ever thought to, when I was doing the AUP strats, to just jump from here down to that. Yeah. What jump did I just make? Oh, I jumped here to there. And that wouldn't be possible with the elevator in the way. So a lot of people often ask, why can't we just skip this area? Why can't we just go through up here? The level won't work if you do. If I just goes through right here, I can get into this room, and it looks like it gave me a checkpoint. I just created another one for myself. But once you're in here, you're just trapped. The script won't continue to load the next room behind here. And you might say, well, why don't you just clip through this door too? Well, there's nothing on the other side of this door. The rest of the level isn't loaded yet. So, like, clipping through the door would do nothing. This is the room we were just in. And this is the previous room. So both of these are loaded. But there's nothing on the other side of the door here. It's not loaded at all. So clipping into this room early would do nothing. Fortunately. It's like frozen in there in a crazy way. There's a grunt flying and a flood flying. What the hell are they doing? There must have been a grenade explosion? That was weird. Goodbye, cruel world. What the? I thought about doing a glitch video where I do this, I fall out of bounds, I get deleted, and then I make it say something like, don't forget to subscribe to MisterMonopoli, written out in grenades. So every time, if you fall completely out of bounds, your body will get deleted off the map. And that means, like, normally when you die, like, you see the camera will follow my dead body for a little bit. But if the body's deleted, it has no body to follow, so it teleports to the default spot, which is that area. Every BSP has a different default spot for it. I think I might be done testing stuff for now. I need to get some food, and then I'll be back for real runs tonight. I guess this turned out to just be a mostly testing stream, but I'm going to do some real runs in a few hours, but I need to eat for now. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. I know it was a weird stream, but I'm getting used to early streaming. I'm probably going to try to be more consistent at streaming in the mornings. I'm going to take a break for now, though. I got to eat some food. I'll be back tonight for some more serious runs.